Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Friday. Happy Friday to everyone. It's September 8th. If you want to know, we are on the verge of discovering Kugane and Doma in the new Stormblood expansion. But before that, we have a dungeon to do. So without any further ado, let's go to the dungeon. Oh no. Duty Finder, yes. The Siren Song C. Join. Let's see how long will we wait. While we are waiting, we will check out some outfits. Because why not? Oh god, he has slippers. Can I sit? Oh, I can. How do you remove with... No, not V. This is nice. I love these flowers over there. Come on, game. Yeah. Let's go. Don't be sad. Clearly the game loves me more than you. Because, you know, I'm awesome. Let's go, people. It's simply a fact of life. When you are beautiful and awesome, the game loves you more. Bye bye. I need this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's La Noche music. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. I didn't know you like football so much. Oh, I see. So who's... So who's playing? Yeah, I leveled. Aha! Oh no! I like how her head is severed from her body. Very creepy. Lorelei, nice name. Oh god. That was disgusting. Thank you, Emily. Useless NPCs.
That appears to be the last of them. Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
That's a lot of traveling.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane. The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma.
Welcome to Japan. From 19th century, I guess.
All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Japan is one of the countries I want to visit a lot. I was always fascinated by their culture. Yay, Kugane! Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Oh yeah, I was about to tell you that I earned 50,000 from sales today. So we're getting there with the money. I sold all the gear you told me to get last night. Obviously the high quality gear is selling quite quickly. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home. with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Dova is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvalhain, I realize you pledged only to take us as far... Oh, извиня... I'm sorry. As Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. Oh, nice. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Gotthard. Were you in our position? At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. It's like that Yugiri and Guzetsu were forced to come here for the same reasons we are. They must have found a way to Othar, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alfino. Making friendly inquiries is my speciality. Thank you, but I'm not interested at the moment. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvalhain, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one at that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journey have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiukaze hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear Science, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the navigator watch over and keep you. Right then, to the hostelry. After you.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kagane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
And you must be unskilled guy, slayer of gods, a rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pets. You some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Oh my. And cleaner of windows. I knew it. May I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out the various landmarks along the way, if you would be so good to follow me. Everyone, If I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkonto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is remarkably different from those of Sharlayan, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Will wonders never cease? Far Eastern aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition. I assure you, this particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find no less reliable than its Western counterparts. A tune if you like. Let's go and check the squadrons. I want to launch the flag mission. See what's going to happen. The squadron isn't ready for that mission. Why? Let's try it. Okay, let's take a walk and mark all the aetherytes. Hi, Emily Jacob. Welcome to the chat. I'm fine, thank you. Playing, streaming. I'm good. None for the moment. I only play this game. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, let us move along. The markets are next. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane, Kugane Dori. I'm a full-time streamer. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in this prosperous port, where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes or Kugane are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Hehehe. Now you are beginning to speak my language. Aha, kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Yes, you can ask me, Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. You are with clients today? Why it isn't if it isn't the Master Caton? Pray allow me to introduce to you my esteemed guests, but recently come from distant Eorzea. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Kaiten of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all matter of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Yes, I want to become an affiliate Twitch streamer. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find all of them and more. if we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to Lin Gai, the district in which Lin, Ijin, or foreigners are permitted to reside. Graphic stuff? What graphic stuff I don't use? Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all, such spots being strictly forbidden. What do you mean? I use logos and banners. How should I not use? We would not want any physical... yes, okay. The Seigumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation, though to be fair, this is not common. I'm not interested in graphic stuff for now, thank you. This is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What, cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Why, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a hangman, an aristocrat, in front of Seki Seigumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. No, thank you, I'm not interested, really. Thank you very much, though. Yeah, listen to Celestial. She knows her stuff. My Discord is in my bio, in my channel. I'm not interested. I'm not interested, really. Okay, I have accepted. Can I now continue playing? I have a lot of ground to cover in this game, you know? This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeks to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Okay, and I answered you. Jesus Christ, can I please play? Yes, I'm doing my job for trying to play. Please. There is also much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the old onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prati. Come, right this way.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for
Consummate
demanding
skill.
that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Okay.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Okay. Small break, 5 minutes to fill my water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Back with a vengeance. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be constructed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamigan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. It would seem inefficient for us to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gusetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we are to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gusetsu during our voyage. Wow, Ishtal warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. I don't know, I mean, Gusetsu is totally different. Yugiri too. Well, yes, he's definitely good at art, but I don't think he's good at remembering faces. Like, looks like it's you and me, Unskilled. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Yeah, creative liberty. Wow, Alfino's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they are very... Well, see for yourself. You may view Alfino's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Ah, sorry, no time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karako at Onsen. That was it. Oh, unlocks. 1-star veteran, clan hunt, and whatever. Oh god, let's go to the Etherid Plaza. Otherwise they will haunt me. This is probably the residential district. Let's just pretend that I read everything. This is the hunt board. And again. Oh my god. Again? Elite veteran. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is not that in the mystical waters of the Bokaisen hot spring. Embarrassing rashes. Oh my god. Hot springs cannot heal. Yes, I think I have an embarrassing rash. Oh, what is it? What is that in your hand? You seek this aura and this Roegadin, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sekisei Gumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask somewhere else then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Kotokaze, was it? Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Ah, an Auri shinobi and a Roagadin samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Aijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see. And you are familiar with the ways of Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own, indifferent and callous. Hi, P-Cheeks. Oh, it's you, Sen. Hi, Sen. How are you? Pragmatism is essential if of the humble island nation such as ours is to survive. I think that I also think that her trousers are a little bit off, but she will change it eventually. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugari is open to hygiene, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You make the first three, I'll take the rest. You take the first three, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we've finished, alright? Good luck. I think Liz's leggings are impractical, especially if she knows Kung Fu. Yeah, until you try it with these metal leggings. Yes, Roy Gadin, gentleman, did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. So they are up, probably on the bridge. I hate this game. If you ask me, I have seen this Auri woman and this Roy Gadin samurai. Yes, Sen, there are new rules for people that are visiting my stream and my chat. Each one, which is a new face, like you, for example, must go to a voice channel of our choosing in Discord and sing a Lady Gaga song. Yeah, so next time, please remember that you have to sing Lady Gaga song. But if you want to, you can do it now. You wanna sing a Lady Gaga song? Yes. See, I am not interested in your lame excuses. Lady Gaga song. I think this one with Bradley Cooper. You don't even know the song Shallow? Shallow? Come on, from this movie when they both play A Star Is Born? Come on, ladies, really? What kind of Americans are you? You don't know your shit. Ah. Any of her albums? I bet you can. Any of the first two. Oh my god. Wow, I struck a sensitive chord here. Well, you can always sing Alejandro. I don't mind. Passengers. No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman. Why have I even spoke? Spoke. The woman. It is. If it is women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Where? Where are the pleasure houses? I want to see a pleasure house. I'm searching for a good brothel since I started playing this game. Is there a pleasure house? I think... Come on. It's Japan. There's got to be a pleasure house. Is this it? No? No, I'm first of all, I am a human being first, and then I'm the warrior of light. So to deny my instincts means to deny the very thing that makes me human. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. What the hell is this? Yugirian Gusetsu sketch. Yeah, another useless. Why do I need a surprisingly accurate depiction of Yugirian Gusetsu? Oh, I can sell it for 5,000 in the shop. Did I read correctly? Nice. Oh, I can. Oh, come on. Why do I need that? Set to hotbar. See? Sen knows which words are forbidden by the mod. That's a pure skill. Hi, Kuronekos. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's an Amatsu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Oh, he's probably up. Yeah. What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Jin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness, I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Liz, and this is Unskilled. We're looking for some friends of yours. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Would you do the same for us? Oh, by all means, welcome. Yes, this would not be a problem for you. I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Yeah, welcome. I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tatar will let us take whatever we need from the science coffers, right? Yeah, it's a great Friday, indeed. Good things are always happening in Friday. We wouldn't be the only passengers though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tasugare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? Yeah, imagine that, by the way. That girl or whatever was very persistent. Jeez. It's about time our luck changed. Actually, no, I don't play racing games. This t-shirt is a present from my wife. She earned it from a Facebook game. My wife plays a lot of Facebook games where they're and giveaways, and she fills our house with so much clutter from these games that it's not even funny. But the t-shirt was an exception. Yes, this is the emblem of Ferrari, Emily. I read an article recently which was counting the famous people who were banned from Ferrari to purchase their cars, and I was very shocked to hear that Ferrari actually bans people from buying their cars. Greetings, Honor Sir. We will be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices, yes. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gusetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us. And then you'll never believe what happened. So this Gyodo claims to have aided both Gusetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alfino. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know much about Ferrari, but I didn't realize that they are so exclusive in selling their cars. I thought the Ferraris were more serial. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle? Or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Gyodo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit, sorry. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gusetsu was alone. Only Gyodo claims to have me bought him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gusetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gyodo's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gusetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are. And if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him in till he tells punch him till he tells the truth. Oh my god, Liz, you're violent. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well, we should prepare for the worst. Tatar will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sekisei Gumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? To review, Liz, Unskilled, and I will meet with Gyodo as planned. Alfino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyodo attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Liz will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of Sekisei Gumi, we will evade them with Alfino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be not if Gyodo does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge. Was now that instance where... No, probably. That instance where you have to avoid sentinels. Yeah, it's probably now. Our would-be allies nowhere to be seen. Make ready and skilled. Something smells fishy. Look at Alfino, the pun master. Alice, yes. They are indistinguishable from each other. Thank God they are in different clothes.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse. Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Oh my god.
Bloody places.
As expected, Seki Seigumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Use the smoke bombs to evade patrols. Be warned that attacking the Seisegumi will result in failure. What? Aha. Crap. Okay, I'm open to suggestions. Where to go? Come with me, I will guide you. Oh my god, use a smoke bomb. Yeah. Wait until you... I got it, I got it. I'm so awesome. Yeah! Look at him twitching.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
A brutish woman. Oh my god. Liz is everything but brutish.
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Yeah, let's eat the fish.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Oh god.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Korjin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Korjin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Brutish Liz. Yeah. Gonna go refill my water and be right back. Don't go anywhere, people. Get to know each other. No one is eating anything. Let me just make a phone call. Okay. Let's go. Brutish Liz. So, Liz is brutish and Alfino is, how was it? Clever little shite. I'm still annoyed. Tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time. Oh, I sold something. The quick arm materia. Okay. In the middle of the night, with half the city guards snapping at our heels. Okay. Right then, Gyodo should be coming round soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gusetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked after a ship, so I provided an instruction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap, as you did us, because you are an imperial spy? No, I'm no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any domans found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake, you are not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and Sekisegumi came. They took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me that the Aijin they arrested the other day was Gusetsu? Oh, had I but known. If he is in the custody of the Sekisegumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. So it is in Ulda, so it is as it is in Ulda, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alfino. You're free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gusetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it could be best if Lee's unskilled and I joined you. Alright, but what about Gyodo? I will keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return to Gusetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure, as you wish. Everything is in order? Then let us be off. The Sekisegumi barracks are to the north. I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Liz. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. Welcome back, Emily. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Unskilled? Ah! You will only go with your father? Right, everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. You only have 2 tickets? Ha!
How about you? Ah!
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you 3 doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, respect.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Yeah. Very cool indeed. And I got so many things to sell. Nice. We will gather the money in no time. But I guess we will need more money to furnish the FC house, right? I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. Oh, so we have it. Yeah. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we could come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune. Oh yeah, definitely. We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alfino and Tataru are waiting for us there. Greetings, honored sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Gosetsu, thank the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alfino, I am the very picture of health. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster. How kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin, but I not been forced to repay. Had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances to finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. He was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army onto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then, one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy, Yutsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yanja, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all. Alfino's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. This is a Garlean embassy there is a Garlean embassy just down the road after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak, come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the task best suited to them, as you of all people should know, and you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Soroban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. Okay. If you insist. With me, everyone. The Ruby Sea awaits.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Oh, a new land. What are you looking, Liz? Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me. Unskilled, why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. I wonder how will you swim, Liz, with your iron leggings? An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. I wonder how old is Liz. She's got to be in the 20s probably. Right, this should be easy and a good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 gil says I beat you there. $25, okay. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tan Sui. Hello, I'm just passing by. Thank you. Ah, there you go. I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed and skilled guy, I'm Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. So at which level does the dancer start? 50 or 60? $60. Oh, excellent. And I will probably gain some levels while I'm grinding for gear. You wish to pay the ruby tithe? Yes, with your guild perhaps. It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Lothard. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you triple it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the prices do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban, so I shall consider... What? So I shall consider their title a tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. The thing is, I will reach level 75 probably before I unlock the next tombstone gear, so I will have to aha, I see. I will have to gear the dancer with Shire gear. Not Skyvan. What was it, Skyvan? Yes, I know I'll get gear, but the Shire gear will probably be better. Okay, let's go. Yes, but you unlock it through the main story quest, right?
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
Pearls before swine. Sounds like bros before hoes. before, so I know.
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
My son actually wanted to start reading the Bible, and I told him that he's probably, I don't know, too young to read it.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
Yeah, we are the rebel scum.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And
But
where
you-
did the Kojin stand in all this?
But you want money from us, right?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
So I will repeat myself. You took our money, but when the Empire showed you their teeth, you bulged. What are you looking, Gusetsu? What's there? Nothing, just some monsters and smoke. What are we waiting for? Come, come. Soroban cannot have gone far. Though, now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Looking at this fish out of the sea. Oh! Why are you attacking fish? Have you seen the movie Boomerang with Eddie Murphy? It's an old movie from the beginning of the 90s. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my Red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Kami be praised. Too often are shell less quick to judge as all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me, Unskilled. Would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. And we have our first unlock here. Oh god. I need flank like now. Yeah, lots of land to cover. And why there's no Aetheryte? Bakufu traitor, where is he? Oh, for Christ's sake. Leave me alone. There he is. Yeah. And now I have to go. Oh no, I have to go back. Oh, oh my god. So, Emily, how's work? hit and miss. I called today for an appointment for my son's eyes, and they gave me an appointment for at the end of October, on October 23rd. I was expecting it to be a little bit shorter. Do you know that I have a name day on October 26th? Yes. People can come to see me uninvited. It's the tradition on the name days. You don't have to invite people. Yeah, this is one of the few places which is free. I mean, they work with a bill from your GP, so you don't have to pay for the examination, and it's very busy. Yes, with Saint Demeter, yes. On October 26th, we are celebrating Saint Demeter, and everyone whose name is Demeter has name day. Oh, you're one of the Aegean from the beach, leaving us already. My wife will probably force me to buy her a cake or take her out. Yes. At least our all of our traditional Slavic names here, because recently we started Christian our children with more how should I put it, more foreign names, but all of our traditional Slavic names are saints. Ivan, Peter, Pavel, Jordan, Dimitar, Stefan, Anton, Andrei, Maria, All Saints. And our whole calendar is filled with name days. For example, Christu celebrates on Christmas because it's Christ's name. So Christu has a name day on Christmas. Yeah. You have spoken with the Confederate up above then. Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard. Let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, Tansui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Okay, gotta go get my kit. Be right back. 5 minutes. Dun, dun, dun. This zone sucks. Here we are. I'm reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soroban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. It's the same. I haven't done it. I'm planning to put names on these 4 guys. My wife, my son, me, and probably, I don't know, Emily. It looks better than the chair. Do you know how much this chair costs? Do you know how luxurious it is? Do you know how much it took me to assemble it? I will not have you disrespect my chair in my presence. It's a beautiful chair. Look, doubting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike in Girabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Oh, excuse me. Polished and professional streamer. Oh, you are trying to, your feeble attempts at manipulating me will not be successful, woman. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Ah, there she is.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
But she's a beautiful villain, isn't she?
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very dumb. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Yes. Me too, by the way.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh, God.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you.
This is every man's dream to hear these words.
Next, I want you to shoot those two over there.
Oh my God.
It's all to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
She's horrible.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
We will show them no mercy.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villages is as good as dead. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
She's so evil. And that woman also deserves redemption? I don't think so. Just for this crime, she deserves to be beheaded. I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes, for want of a better idea. I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. We seem to have evaded their patrol so far. What's that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Okoro. The tower is known as Heaven on High. Ah, Heaven on High! A mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alfino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? That's the first deep dungeon we did. Congratulations! Doesn't look like it's been that long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down, we had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not. No. Time to run, Liz. We have our strength for any that given chase. You too unskilled. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fun ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Will it be faster on a mount? Oh, you cannot jump from here. Oh, this is lame. This is very lame. Oh, there's a settlement here. And they've even got their own Aetheryte. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tansui. Which means this place belongs to... Oh. Delivers an attack with potency of 300 to all nearby. What? Okay, let's 1 minute, 1 second, please. Let me just test some things. Falcon Porter. Instead of the single target continuation. Yes, I thought so. So I will move it. I will move it in the place of Burst Strike. Yeah, baby. Okay, let's see. Actions and traits. Fated circle like here. And then we will remove this from here and we will put Burst Strike here like this. For dungeon shenanigans. Oh, nice. I like it. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gusetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The selfsame Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da. Okay, finally we have an Aetheryte. Probably somewhere around Tamamizu. What wind brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Ottar's shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to the captain, Rasho. Or Rasho. Just like that, an audience with their leader. How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people. I don't know, Liz. That is... I simply don't believe you. And this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's stall. Both you and Alize have absolutely no filter, so I don't know how diplomatic you are. Greetings, you must be Rashu, leader of the Confederacy and so on. I realize that is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we are in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. Aye, I know of him. Why he bade your petition us for aid and succor. However, I don't know. I know not. I know not. Okay? At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Hisari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With Gil and... Gil, correct? And preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remain secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight. Now why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of life saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. Hey, Unskilled, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Kusetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. This little wonder they refused. We have done not to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know all that, we will know how to earn their trust. Ah, yes, of course, and here come the side quests, errands. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Yeah, very informative. Thank you. Thank you. After this information, my life will never be the same. Taking an interest in this ship? Hey, good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Now that we've had any of those recently, what with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? What do you mean not use in moaning? Moaning is important. Get a good look around, then we just need to wait for Liz. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I think the situation is coming to a head. Yes. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later. And deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we are not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Yes, of course. Let's just do stupid errands while Gusetsu is being tortured. Why not? Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western... I know! Now the time has stopped. So Gusetsu is not tortured. It's just a matter of perspective. Once we are done with the stupid errands, the time will start again, and we will save Gusetsu before he was tortured, right? Thank you. See? I know shit. I'll look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take the east. Good luck. You have learned the remote eastern bow. Oh, goody! Three quests for stupid errands. How nice. I'll call this lady who has written this thing that and whom you are calling a genius, and I'll tell her that this is not a genius writing right now. Gonna go fill my water because I'm pissed. Be right back. And I'll put the screen. See? Okay. Be right back. Are you happy for the screen, Emily? I mean, your life must be complete now. Well, if you're happy, then I'm happy too. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job to you, Westerner. If you are courageous as well. On the beach, far to the west, lies the carcass of a gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you are about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Yes, I will do this stupid random quest with utmost conviction. Nice. At least I have a netherite to teleport. You have been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young gyuki corpse? I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting gyuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. With every passing day our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that must we take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Okay. Next errand. You there. Ah, you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of Aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding. Reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Oh, goody! I'm gonna search for him all day. Oh, go away. You cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. You cast about the Confederate recruit, but see no one matching his description. Great! You cast about for the Confederate recruit, and at last spy a young Kauri man lurking behind the rocks to the west. Who are you? You do not look like a man of the Confederacy. Forgive me, it was but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it. For the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her fate in us to live on. Yeah, whatever. I'm just glad that I completed the job. So, what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. So, considering how much gil do they give me for these errands, I don't think these guys are poor. I mean, they are not in an immediate crisis. What if they find out that I'm carrying... Yeah. What if they find out that I'm carrying 2.2 million gil in me? Do you think that they will all jump me? Hello there, pretty. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Listen well? How about if you please or something polite? I'm gonna turn them all into Swiss cheese. Go first to Aokumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier and hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate quickly. Comment the behest of Afumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful that lot, the lot of this Doman unable to stomach the sea. A true confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Please tell me I can jump from here. Oh, okay. Why does it shifted shudders still? Medicines, give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind as is Safumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I'm able. Oh, how am I? Oh no, I have to go around. Oh, for Christ's sake. I hate this game. I hate my life. Don't shush me. Look how much do I have to walk. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first after all. The captain too was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday? I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Kansui unfolded all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. I don't want to have anything with you, lot. I just want to learn to fly and get the hell out of here. Grilled turban. Okay, I'll take this. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Now that you mention it, lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to kill the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Use the rotting fish to lure out aggressive sharks and slay them. Does it matter where I use this? Invalid target. Ah, there it is. Aha. Okay. Aha. Oh, now I have to search for the pirate. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. You would probably be dead. Now give me all your money. My parents, no, my partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. They're Yotsuyu's catchers. I know it. First Asari, and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. Yotsuyu's catchers? Ah, there you are, unskilled. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling. Though I think Liz made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries? Rounding up Doman confederates? Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rashu immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. You know, in Bulgarian there is a name, Rangel, and the little name of Rangel is Rashu. At least I should like to think that he cannot. So Rashu would be Bulgarian. Speak with Rashu. Hi Rashu.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction.
Man, Rashu's ankles are huge. Are you sure you're alright, Rashu? I mean, swollen ankles usually means that your heart doesn't work well.
So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy.
Or you might, or
We
you might be
survive.
pregnant.
There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution.
We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
Be careful, Liz.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
Ask me again later. Yeah.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
I will do it.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
That's a nice expression. Words are air, and we will weigh you by your deeds. Okay, that wasn't so bad. And of course I have unlock. Why I have to take this all the stairs? What's wrong with jumping? I'm sorry, but I didn't hear what the game said about jumping. I wasn't present. And no skipping, right? I am not reading you. I am ignoring you. I have so much stuff to sell. Oh, yes. We're gonna be rich, Emily. Well, I'm gonna be rich. You're gonna be poor because you spend your money for outfits. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. If you're... Oh my god, I skipped. If you are set upon this course, I shall give to you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traders. They have made no pact with the Imperials and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue in the Isle of Beko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where is Liz? We cannot live without her. Liz is probably flirting with the Confederates. Come on! Let me jump. Oh. Oh, she's watching the sea. How zen of her. Unskilled, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. Okay, explain to me this. How does Alice walk with these ridiculous shoes of hers? You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. Yeah, Lisa, you're a little bit on the slow side, but we love you anyway. What am I even doing here? Please, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? As I already said, moaning is important. Right? Before we first traveled to Girabania, I was in Limsa Luminsa, visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Depends on what you're doing. Yes, correct. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie, which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all this is over. Unskilled too. No, Unskilled is on a diet. Low-fat diet. And low-sugar diet. And I won't take no for an answer. We'll see. What about Ishtola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright, Ishtola too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Ah, this was under the water, yeah. Your blood pressure is probably low. if you have a headache. Yeah. Can't you go and have coffee or something? Caffeine withdrawal. Do you drink coffee in the morning when you... Oh. Oh, I see. So it's some kind of condition, or you're just used to a lot of caffeine? Emily! Oh my god! Oh my god, Emily! Unfriended and ignored. I don't want to have anything in common with a caffeine addict. You make me look bad. Seriously, all jokes aside, you should get something. My wife also likes to drink a lot of Coca-Cola and coffee, but I haven't seen her complaining of headaches. Are you sure that your blood pressure is normal? You can also eat a chocolate or something. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but before you drink any energy drinks and something, because otherwise it will rise if you drink or if you eat. Have you eaten today? I'm 90% sure that I'm 90% sure that it could be the low blood pressure. Not caffeine withdrawal. I mean, how much caffeine do you take? Usually. You haven't eaten. You haven't. You drank water, except etc. I think that it could be your blood pressure. Have it measured and prove me wrong. You forgot that you ate? Oh my god. Oh my god, Emily. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna call it tonight. Yes. I got concerned. Come on. And we'll see each other next week. And on Monday, 6 p.m. GMT +3. Thank you, Emily, for your time again. And tomorrow too, yes. See you. Bye. Be safe.